Grade with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Garland. Back to Mitchell. It's tipped. Strus finds Allen, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mobley right side. Clock at 6. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Strus. Now Cleveland moving it up. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell outside. A kick out to Mobley. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Mitchell against Dort. From outside the arc. And it's Max Strus with the 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Williams throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. In front of mine tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, Dort. After Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Clock is at 3. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Mobley a screen on Dort. The Cavaliers with another miss. The Thunder leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Dort wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from 3-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The shot's good.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Pulls up on the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A look at the field goal. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Wade. Pass to Merrill. Over Wallace. Merrill gets the bucket.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Caruso against Wade. Out to Wallace. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23. Season, 47 wins, and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The screen from Thompson. Here's Jerome. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Right side, Williams. The 3. The shot by Williams, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Jerome, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. On the wing, Williams. He's covered by Thompson. Joe finds Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his first points in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Back to Joe. Wallace with the ball. Wade picks him up. Pass to Joe. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Jerome's got 6 points. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Cavaliers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early. No good on the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Hunter against Williams. Blocked again. Outside, Dort. Williams passes to Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And now a 7-point Thunder lead.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Driving inside. Jerome, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Traps in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Hunter, a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Oklahoma City bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Cavaliers trail by 7 on the court for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren in the corner. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a nice move. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
The Thunder leading by 7. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Strus. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score. The Cavaliers trail by 9. It's Strus on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Strus's shot is good. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, goes back up, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Dort.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Here's Mitchell. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got 9.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Shakes him. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Dort. 10 points for him.
Nice pass by Lou Dort. You're playing in pick and roll, and your teammate's open, you find him. Nicely done.
Allen, a screen on Dort. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Wallace. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wade kicks to Hunter. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Wallace.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
They swipe it. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
The kick out to Williams. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. The shot by Williams, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Jerome. And he gets it to go. Jerome's got 10 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams kicks to Williams. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Merrill has it in the corner. Misses the jumper.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. 10 points for him. seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Wallace. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Hunter kicks to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for Hunter. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Sam Merrill. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Mitchell against Dort. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Dort to the inside. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Strus. Back to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Dort. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Garland surveying the D. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's Garland, and another miss by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. At 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The drive by Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11 points. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Defensive foul. Max.
And that one falls for Williams. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell outside. Sinks that one from the post.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Shot clock at 6. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers on offense. They trail by 7. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Williams.
grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Here's Garland. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And here are the Bucks now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Chalk up two there.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Allie, thank you. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Lillard. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lillard's got 5 now.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell against Lillard. Over Mitchell. The shot by Lillard. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard against Garland. Shot from 16. A nice shot by Lillard. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Mitchell, good.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Antetokounmpo's gotten his 2nd bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Mitchell drives in. 1:24 left to play in the first. Allen, the pass to Strus. And here's Garland. Over Lillard. Garland, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lopez finds Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Garland. Here's Lillard. Mobley grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. He has 7. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Bucks ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Jerome. Banked it in off the glass. Jerome's got his first points in this one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Jerome. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Thompson. It's Merrill on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter. Tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Jerome attacking. Merrill outside from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Pass to Prince. The 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Here's Hunter, and he banks in the layup.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Porter gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Wade. Launches it. Prince grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Porter. Prince, the pass to Portis. Porter with it. There's the three. No luck on that one. Prince against Hunter. It's Merrill on the wing. Back to Hunter. 1:43 left in the first half of this game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Portis finds Connaughton. Back to Portis. A deep three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Fires for three. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee in the lead. The drive by Porter. It's stolen by Hunter. Over Prince. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Porter.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr. taking 2 shots.
Porter hits them both. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Hunter against Prince. Launches a three. The rebound by Sims. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Porter. 23 seconds left in the second. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Jerome passes to Wade. And the three off target. Connaughton left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Porter with the steal. With 1 on the clock. That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Here's Mitchell. Misses the layup. Milwaukee leading by 3. Puts up a 3. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist from Jackson. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The 3 from Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And it's an 11-point Bucks lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Kuzma. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He does not get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the shot is good by Garland.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Allen against Lopez. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep, Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. The Bucks leading by 10. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Jerome. Here's Wade. And another basket for Cleveland.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Porter driving to the basket, and they get it back.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side Hunter, pass to Wade. Here's Jerome, covered by Connaughton. Jerome, that's good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Porter. They get it again. Portis, the pass to Porter. Good. He hits the jumper. Porter's got 9 points.
And this is what Porter Jr. is out here to do. His teammates encourage him to shoot the ball.
Here's Jerome. Drives to the hoop. Good on the bucket. 9 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From deep 3-point range, it's not going to go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wade in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Mobley gets it to go.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Lillard against Garland. And here's Lillard. Up again. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
On the wing, Mitchell lets it go from the wing. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Mitchell up top, defended by Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
On the wing, Strus. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
A nice shot by Lillard.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From about 19. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
2 minutes.
Lillard against Garland. Up top, Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Up top, Jackson. Checked by Mitchell. With the crossover. Jackson can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Mobley outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the Bucks with the possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And the first one at the line is good.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Now Booker. A three ball. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do. And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Offline from the top of the key.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Outside for Durant. Again, Phoenix.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
Lillard against Booker. Fires away from outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, KD. Tries it from 19. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Durant's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in and try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Beal from long range. O'Neal looking around. Durant against Giannis. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by O'Neal.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the basket by Lillard.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Jackson against Booker. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lillard from outside. And it's Lillard again missing. Suns leading by 4. Beal with it. Hasn't made one yet. Wide open. Not going to go that time.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Suns on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Plumlee, the pass to Booker. Over Porter. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 9 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Kevin Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And Bradley Beal is going to stretch out a defense with that kind of range.
And Porter, here we go. And they pick up 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Jones, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Plumlee.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beal, the pass to Jones. Beal against Connaughton. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, Beal, so smooth.
The Bucks shooting at 50% in a decent group. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Connaughton against Beal. And he drives in. There's the 3. Bol can't hit.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Portis a screen on Jones. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter looking it over. A putback. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal drives in. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. And the dunk by Bull.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a team.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Bull. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
They set the pick. Here's Beal, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Defenses have to know that Bradley Beal is thinking score. This time he does it from the mid-range.
Here's Porter. Here's Sims. Pass to Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Jones against Porter. Jones, the pass to Bull. Shoots over Portis. And he can't bank that one in. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Up top, Porter, defended by Jones. Porter kicks to Prince. Back to Porter, 5 to shoot. Fires it up. Prince can't hit. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And here is Beal. 8 points for him. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Shoots over Connaughton. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Suns leading. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And it's Lillard missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Jackson against Booker. Fades. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Here's Lillard. Drains it from 17 feet out. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Bucks.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Oh, Booker with the bounce.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Lillard against Booker. And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's rebounded by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Giannis drives in. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Jackson. Lillard with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
Here's Booker. He's got 13. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. A new lineup here for the Bucks. .153 left here in the third quarter. The fader. Pass to Connaughton from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Allen. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Porter with it. Now Bull defending. And Portis throws it down.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Bull setting the pick for Jones. Pass to Bull. Kicks it out to Jones. It's Allen on the wing. Bull setting the pick for Allen. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. The rebound by Prince. Milwaukee in the lead. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Porter. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The tray. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Allen against Connaughton. Allen outside. Fires the 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Grayson Allen is out there with Jones. Then it's Bull. Then there's Dunn. And it's Iguodala in at the center, filling out the middle. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Booker against Lillard. All sorts of time. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Bucks lead by 1.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Antetokounmpo passes to Jackson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A 2-point game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker on the pick and roll.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Inside. It's Giannis throwing it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard attacking the kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard from the corner. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Booker outside. Cans the shot from the wing.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Lillard outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Beal against Lillard. There's a good screen. Beal can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick through Lillard. There's the lob. There's Giannis taking flight.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
On the wing, Booker. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Booker finds Durant. Pulls it up. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Lopez sets a screen through Lillard. Rebound by the Suns.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Beal with it. Jackson on him. Beal the pass to Richards. Back to Beal. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that.
Booker against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Outside for Jackson. Lillard up top. Defended by Booker.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, Booker. Out to KD. Count it!
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. Lopez outside, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Beal misses the chippy right there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Lillard outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
And a deep three from Booker. Booker with a three. He is a knockdown shooter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, there are scorers, and then there are confident scorers. Lillard's so dangerous with the jumper, the floater, getting to the rack, you name it. One of the bright stars in the NBA.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's the pick. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Kuzma outside. Lillard against Booker. Lillard misses. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 on their three-point shots since we started overtime. Something they might want to stick with. Now here's Booker. Fades back. It's in!
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
They need this. Lopez outside. Kuzma against Dunn. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up.
And Kuz on the cruise with that bucket.
And Phoenix has possession. Booker with it. KD sets the pick for Booker. And stolen by Kuzma. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Substitution. Number 2.
Here's Lillard. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll get going after this from... And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got 31 points.
Pretty close to impossible to stop Lillard inside like that. Just too shifty.
Now Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. KD against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Misses the three.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. And there's another turnover by the Suns. Milwaukee has got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Can't hit from the elbow. The kick out to Lopez. And again, the Bucks miss. Phoenix shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Beal, the pass to KD. Booker outside. Lock at 6. Trains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 27.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, the Bucks miss. The Suns leading. Beal with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside for Beal. KD looking around. Second chance shot. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Shoots the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Outside Durant from downtown. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
Outside for Jackson. Kuzma passes to Jackson. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez, no luck. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The lead is 2.
teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Thompson, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Dallas making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Booker. And there's the lob, and that one is hammered home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Here's Beal after the basket by Dallas. Booker for 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Irving over to the left wing. Gafford finds Irving. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Richards with a screen. Fires the 3. They get it back. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Booker. Counted from distance.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker, getting it away just in time.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6 from behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Booker surveying the floor. Another one falls for Phoenix.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Booker against Irving. Stolen by Booker. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 8.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Booker drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Back to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. With the fadeaway. Gafford grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on O'Neal.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. This one for 3. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Off the left rim and out.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Irving with it. Richards is there. Back to Irving. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Thompson. Drops in the 3. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Booker against Edwards. Booker with it. Give him 8 points now. Durant, the pass to Booker. And he lobs it up. Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Beal surveying the D. Plumlee a screen. His first shot attempt. And it's Phoenix with another.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
And it's Irving off the drive. Shoots over Booker. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns trailing, and here's the fast break. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And he commits the intentional foul. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Now here's Lively, still without a bucket. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Exum comes in for Klay Thompson. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Irving. 14 points for him. Pass to Lively. 6 on the shot clock. Now Exum. Got a piece of it. Shoots over Beal. Plumlee pulls down the board. Beal outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beal's got 5 now.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Jones with the ball for the Suns. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Christie's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And here's Jones. No points so far. Dunn outside. Pass to Beal. Washington with the ball. Beal picks him up. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
There's a screen by Bol to the paint. And finished off by Bol. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Exum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
The Suns have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Beal outside. There's a screen by Bol. Beal, the pass to Bol. Now here's Plumlee. Beal from outside. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Beal's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lively with a screen on Beal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Suns on top, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Substitution. Number 20, Kessler Edwards.
An open look for Booker. Cans it with nobody near him. Booker's got 10 points.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Left side, Edwards. Thompson scanning the floor. For 3. The Suns clear it. Here's Booker. He's got 10. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Suns lead by 6.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Booker on the attack. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mavericks trail by 9. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. Now here's Allen. Still no points. And a miss there on the triple. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Booker finds Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
And that one's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Down low with a 9-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Booker. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. A minute 50 left in the third. Dinwiddie against Jones. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Dinwiddie against Jones. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Jones. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie has good size at the point guard position, and he uses it well to draw fouls.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns leading. In transition, here come the Suns. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. .103 left in the third quarter. Jones' shot is good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
There's a screen by Bull. Allen outside. Out to the wing. Bull, the pass to Allen. Washington grabs the miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Dinwiddie against Plumlee. Dinwiddie with it. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. For the tie. Misses at the rim. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Suns on top. They lead by. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Back to Gafford. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. It's all knotted up.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
And then Beal with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant, no good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Irving looking around. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker finds Durant. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Irving against Durant. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots over Davis. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dallas leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Thompson outside. To the inside. Clock at 6. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Screen by Durant. To end the run. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson against Booker. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And he recovers it. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Marshall, he's checked in for Washington.
Number 13.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Irving against Booker. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Thompson for three. Drains the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Booker against Thompson. Booker, pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving against Beal. Releases from 15. And he nails the jumper.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Here's Marshall. He's covered by O'Neal, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Irving finds Davis.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Marshall.
So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving looking over the floor. Knocked away. Davis dishes to Irving. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Gafford. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Dort passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Washington kicks to Irving. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Washington finds Thompson. From outside, off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Irving, good.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. Here you go.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Williams. Irving can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Right side, Dort. .135 left to play in the first. It's stolen by Davis. Now, Washington, no scoring in this one. Right side, Irving. Elbow shot. Holmgren with the steal. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. That one goes in.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Down low. Shots good by Gafford. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Hartenstein. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three, that's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Irving attacking. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Off target with his three. And Davis sends it back. And so the first quarter is in the books. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's stolen by Davis. Irving attacking over Joe, and it's Dallas with another.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Irving drives in, and the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder with the lead. Williams finds Joe. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. A rebound by Washington. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for P.J. Washington. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie kicks to Exum. To the paint. Lively sets a screen for Exum. Out to Edwards. Jacks up a three. And no good that time. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Back to Caruso. Williams against Edwards. Williams passes to Caruso. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Hangs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. But there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. On the wing, Williams. Back to Caruso. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Absolutely tenacious guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
Dinwiddie outside. .116 left in the first half. Williams with the steal. Williams with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. Here's Joe. Caruso looking for an opening. Launches a 3. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Outside Williams. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. The Thunder with another miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Here now is Dinwiddie. Lively with it. Here's Christie. Off target from outside. Williams inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Christie. Shoots over Caruso. Here's Lively. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, get the ball in the paint.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Williams.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Misses in close. The Mavericks shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Thompson against Williams. Thompson looking for an opening. Thompson with the 3!
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And the rejection by Gafford. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. Thompson left side. Launches it. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Irving with the ball. Dort covering. Thompson for the triple. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
The kick out to Williams. Out to the right wing. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And just a strong finish. The D just one step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Now Irving. Gafford is screen on Holmgren. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Here's Washington. Poked loose. Taken away by Williams. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Well, just a great read by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Irving, crafty move. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Williams kicks to Dort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Thompson passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for George. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander-Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Now, here's Exum. D right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Lively. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Exum. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Dallas up 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Exum. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Christian at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Irving up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Tries again. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington with it. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Thompson outside. Outside, Davis. Thompson against Dort. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein to take the lead. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Washington with it. Williams picks him up. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Thompson for the triple. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Irving kicks to Davis. to Washington. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Moving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Under trailing by 4. Out left to the wing. Hartenstein finds Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Right wing. At the top of the key, Holmgren. Headshot off. Mavericks leading by 4. Outside for Davis. Thompson against Dort. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Gafford. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Pass to Washington.
Fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And there's the rejection. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Garland. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Mobley, a screen on Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Dort. Outside, Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
From deep, Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Here's Strus. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The rebound by Allen.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
2 minutes remaining.
From deep, Strus. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder with a lead. Williams into the lane. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
On the wing, Strus. Williams defending. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Dort. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Here's Garland. He's scoreless. Outside Mitchell. Lets a floater go. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mobley. Holmgren with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams passes to Holmgren, and he converts the layup. Holmgren's got 6 points.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Dort against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Dort. From deep, Mitchell. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. No good on the shot. Nice D from Thompson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Caruso outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. That one's good for 2. Jerome's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Back to Caruso. It's good, off the glass. Caruso's got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Joe misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Hunter against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams, his second 14 foul.
Here's Jerome. Cleveland again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Joe, the pass to Wallace. Outside Joe. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Caruso. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Hunter from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he gets the bucket. Caruso's got 7 points in the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
15 foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers,
He's perfect from the line this time. Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Caruso. He has 7. Pass to Wallace. Back to Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And the Cavs shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. Here's Wade. The 3. And he buries his first look.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Williams. Thompson pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And here's Hunter from the arc. The shot comes out. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Wallace. The shot no good. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Merrill. The jumper from the wing off target.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Wade. Hunter on the wing. Over Williams. Ooh, Williams with the block.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
at the line for Cleveland.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7 seconds left in the half. The steal. And so that's the end of the first half. Cleveland on top, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Garland. Into the lane. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Dort. Garland for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Dort finds Hartenstein. The 3 from Holmgren. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Strus. Good on the baseline J. About a minute played here in the second half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Mobley. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Garland. from 13. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Allen a screen. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. Nails the wide open jumper. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Thunder trail by 5. Hartenstein goes, and Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. No stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. In transition, here they come! And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 8 points.
He's such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Joe. Jerome passes to Merrill, and the jumper is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Caruso with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Williams' shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Jerome, that's good. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And Wallace, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Wade, the pass to Merrill. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Back to Caruso. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Hunter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. And both free throws good for Hunter. The Thunder have gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleveland again missing. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Holmgren. That one off the back iron and out. Merrill outside. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Merrill's got 5 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Cavaliers trail by 3. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. And the shot is good by Garland.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Dort against Mitchell. Back to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Good D by Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Allen. Outside Strus. Outside Mitchell. Over Dort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Holmgren finds Dort. No good on the 3. Cavaliers trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Oklahoma City.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The 3 from Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Strus buries it from 3. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Dort against Mitchell. To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. To the left wing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Holmgren. And a nice finish on the layup.
And he played huge in games in college. So Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Dort. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Screen by Holmgren to the middle. Chet not messing around inside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. No good from 3-point range. Allen can't get it to go. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
have here in the front court ring.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. And here is Mitchell. Garland left side. From past the arc. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. It's time now. Oh, that was something else.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Here's Mitchell. Yes, that goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being Dame time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And here is Mitchell, after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Here's Antetokounmpo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Kicks it out to Lillard. His three-pointer's off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giannis drives in. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. And here's Garland for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Lillard. And it's Strus with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. There's Garland driving in, and he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 7.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Garland against Lillard. Shoots over Garland. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. Mitchell against Lillard. Here's Mobley. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 5. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Mitchell looking it over. 41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A 3 from Strus. And Lopez pulls it down. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard from outside drains the three-pointer. And that ties it up
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Mitchell outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Lillard. And here's Garland for three. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers on top, leading by just one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Bobby Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Porter. And it's Torian Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail. Here's Sims. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Wade up top. Pass to Hunter. Back to Wade. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers again can't hit. They set the pick. It's Porter outside. Thompson with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Merrill. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Buck shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Porter passes to Prince. Right side, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Prince. Puts one up from 19. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cavaliers trailing. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Porter. Merrill passes to Thompson. Porter looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the Duke ball. Hunter, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Stolen by Prince. Now here's Porter, guarded closer.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Merrill passes to Wade. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Wade on the wing, guarded by Prince. Here's Hunter. And stolen by Portis. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Porter finds Portis, an emphatic LU jam.
Watch out, Bobby Portis hammering home the lob.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Jerome, good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Up top, Porter. Prince outside. Offline with his three. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. Four on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cleveland ball. Substitution on the court.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Strus in at the 3. The Cavaliers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 6.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And Lillard refusing to be denied.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lopez sets a screen through Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen left side. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Lillard. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Strus. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Lillard into the lane.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Portis kicks to Porter. Portis a screen on Strus. Such a wide open look. Porter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Connaughton against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Garland. Sims dishes to Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
The wide open look here for Garland. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Here's Porter, takes it inside, and then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Mitchell against Connaughton. Pulls from the top of the key. Sims with the rebound. Now Connaughton. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's Porter outside, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, a small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Mitchell. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. With the drive. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Jackson against Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. Shot's good by Mitchell.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And he makes both free throws.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Mitchell against Jackson, and the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket for Mitchell.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And the Bucks miss again. The Cavaliers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Garland, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jackson against Mitchell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The 3 from Garland. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Kuzma passes to Lillard. Lopez, a screen on Garland. Lillard misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Shot clock at 3. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And that's 19 points for Donovan Mitchell. Lillard outside. Lopez kicks to Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And it's Strus missing. Bucks are gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Got a piece of it. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter, and the Bucks miss again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Mitchell. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Got that one up quick. Lillard's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Garland against Lillard. Unloads from 13. Garland, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Into the Kumbo inside. Mobley's there. And the layup's good off the glass.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Mitchell against Jackson. For 3. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Again, Mitchell missing. Now here's Lopez.
have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Bucks now. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break. The 3 is up. It's Kuzma with the miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez, the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 5 now.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Nice shot by Durant.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Booker against Lillard. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Beal right side. Here's Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 7.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Lillard against Booker. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Yep, that one goes.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Lillard outside. Pass to Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. Doesn't go for him. Beal with some nice D. Booker with it. He's picked up by Lillard. For three, O'Neal. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kuzma outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Durant with a screen on Jackson. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Lillard outside. Fires from way outside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. Knocks it loose.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Booker against Prince. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Durant can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Outside Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here's Porter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Hammers the lob through.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Bol, the pass to Jones. It's Beal on the wing. Plumlee a screen on Connaughton. Beal gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bol, a screen on Connaughton. 3-pointer. Beal, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit. And that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Here's Porter. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Beal. 10 points for him. And finished off by Bowl.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
Jones against Porter. Portis, right side. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And that one's good. Bowl.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bowl inside, and he'll reward you.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Booker against Jackson. Tries the spin move. And another basket for Phoenix.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
For 3, Allen. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Lillard. 10 points for him. 90 seconds into the second half now. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Spins. With the spin, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Already a skilled interior player. At times when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul him.
And he's good on the second. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Booker surveying the D. Oh! Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
From 18 feet away, the shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a one-point game. Back to Booker for the lead. And the Suns get another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about it. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Porter Jr. in for Damian Lillard.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Porter from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
2 minutes remaining in the
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Timeout.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Sims is checked in. Jones against Porter. Over Jones. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jones against Connaughton. Here's Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
It's really easy for Bowl to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Jones against Porter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porter's got 20 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Beal from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Porter, the pass to Portis. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
29 seconds left in the third. Beal surveying the D. Off target from outside. Milwaukee leading by 3. And stolen by Bowl. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Bowl's got 9 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And that one's good. Lillard.
Lillard is tough in there. muscling that one home.
The Suns leading. Outside Booker. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lillard outside. Puts it up. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
The Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Done. He's checked in for Phoenix. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Beal, he's checked in for Allen. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
And he's going for the lob. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And the big finish by Giannis.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Kuzma outside. Lillard outside. Over Booker. The shot by Lillard, no good. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Out to Beal. Up top, Dunn. On the wing, Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Lillard up top. Booker defending. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Durant. Back to Dunn. There's the drive. And he dunks it down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. And Beal comes to help. Lillard outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
The Suns lead by 3. Now Booker. Outside Durant. From downtown. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen. Lets it fly from 18. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Beal, the pass to Dunn. 24 seconds left in the game. Beal outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, nails the triple!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Booker against Lillard. They get the rebound.
attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Irving against Booker. Nice move, and he lays it up and in.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Booker looking around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Misses the 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Beal against Irving. That one drops for him. He has 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For the screen on Beal. 5 to shoot. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. The Suns leading. And here's KD for 3. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Here's Irving. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Booker. He has 7. Lets it fly from 18. Almost, but it rolls out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Booker outside. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Booker's got 9.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Here's Booker. He's got 9. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Irving surveying the floor. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 12.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Booker. Over to the left wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Spins with the spin. And it's laid in by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy. Using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Irving's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gets it off. That one, no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving passes to Gafford. And they take the lead. Gafford's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Booker against Edwards. 18 feet out, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So for the Suns, Cole comes in for Kevin Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Beal dishes the ball. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Irving against Beal. Irving kicks to Gafford. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Beal. Another miss by Irving. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Jones finds Bull. Thompson against Jones. Done outside. It's Beal on the wing. Done outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Irving. Back to Thompson. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Dinwiddie dishes to Powell. It's to Dinwiddie. It's stolen by Jones. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bull. And Lively pulls it down.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, just incredible ability on the drive. This guy, Spencer Dinwiddie, so difficult to contain.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Beal finds Plumlee. Back to Beal. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
.107 left to play in the first half.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Here's Dinwiddie. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Outside, Jones. Bull. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pass to Bull. Another shot, and Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left now here in the second. Beal, the pass to Bull. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
20 seconds left in the first half. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Exum. The shot by Beal, no good. And now the fast break, Exum with the ball. Powell, that's good. Powell's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how the...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the center. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
For 3, Booker, Devin Booker, 3, right down the hatch.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Davis setting the pick for Irving, beyond the arc. The rebound by Richards. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. To the middle. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And finished off by Davis.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Here's Booker. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter. Irving kicks to Gafford. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Irving dishes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Now Booker. He's got 16. Here's Durant. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Durant's got 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Booker against Edwards. KD a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving against Jones. Inside. Here's Bol. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A different look for Dallas. .119 left in the third. Jones against Dinwiddie. Stolen by Lively. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Lively. Now here's Exum. Defended by Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Exum passes to Lively. Can't cash in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here is Allen. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good.
It's a tie game in Dallas. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Exum in at the 2. Irving kicks to Thompson. To take the lead, trains it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Back to Booker. Wide open look. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistakes.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Davis against Beal. Davis, the pass to Irving. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 25 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Suns trail by 5. Here's Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Overdone. Another miss by Irving. Suns have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. From deep. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker against Irving. The 15-footer. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside to take the lead. Edwards with the block. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game to tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Davis inside, Dunn covering, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Edwards inside, Durant's there, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
KD, a screen on it. Booked. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Moving against Booker. Takes it from 10. It drops.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Outside for Durant. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Moving against Booker. It counts!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Booker, good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with...
paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he can't hit the second. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Just get the feeling that whenever Klay rises up, he's going to make it.
Here's Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Dort against Irving. Thompson outside. Irving looking around. 5 to shoot. Over Dort. And that one's good. Irving.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Dallas on D. Pass to Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Hartenstein, stolen by Gafford. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Davis. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. Out to the right wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Over Gafford. And Gafford with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Davis a screen. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Hartenstein, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. The shake. And the dunk by Gafford.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Back to Hartenstein. Count that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The try by Irving. Basket counts. Irving's got 5 now.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Washington. 3 on 3. Davis with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And they doubled up Irving. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williams. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The turnover leading to the turnout. That's a fast break. And Dort finishes it off.
On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Irving, the pass to Washington. Outside Irving. 4-3. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, up 2. And we'll be back with you short. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Inside. Here's Williams. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Now Caruso. Williams up top. Williams a screen on Irving. Joe, the pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's Dallas. And here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 7.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Wallace outside. To the inside. Here's Williams. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks leading. Right side, Irving. Washington outside. Back to Irving. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Irving. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Now Thompson. That's tipped. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. Caruso outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails nails it from three. Caruso's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Williams. Caruso outside. Tries the spin move. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Christie comes in for Washington. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Irving. Here's Williams. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Joe. Releases. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Dinwiddie, covered by Joe. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
It's stolen. Here's Williams. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
It's stolen by Lively. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lively with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Lively. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead. Williams with it. Here's Wallace. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. 12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Christie. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly. Take a chance.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Washington. Outside for Irving. The 3 from Thompson. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Thunder's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Williams. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Washington passes to Thompson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Gafford. And there's a 3-second violation. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. He goes up, and Washington powers it through.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Holmgren with a big reach.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Gafford with the block. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. Clay busting it up inside.
Yeah, capable of more than just 3 balls as Clay gets to the interior that time.
Wing shot on the way. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And they go to the intentional foul. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Up top, Dinwiddie, covered by Joe. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Lively. Inside. Shoots from 12. Count it. Good. And the Mavericks lead by 10. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now here's Dinwiddie, covered by Joe. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Now here's Dinwiddie, covered by Joe. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Thunder trail by 12. Outside Joe. Williams up top. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The Thunder with another miss. Dallas leading by 14.
Oklahoma City foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Dinwiddie. At the line.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And the Thunder shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Lively. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Dallas on top, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thunder trail by 16. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Derek Lively is out there with Edwards. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the three, a small forward.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Joe. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 16. Exum outside. Wallace with a double team. Dinwiddie against Caruso. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Christie. Offensive rebound. Lively. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far, they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great taste. And that's produced some easy scores.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And the free throw, no good. Thunder trail by 20. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the three ball to go.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Irving is doubled. Thompson passes to Davis. Lively with it. Plenty of space. Washington right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Washington. And the Mavericks lead by 19. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Substitution on the court.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Irving. Outside Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. And stolen by Holmgren. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
To the left side wing. Outside Davis. Out to Thompson. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trail by 15. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
The three from Thompson. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Dort. And he banks in the layup.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Here's the three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Good whistle there.
Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
And that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Irving attacking. Outside for Davis. And no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Gafford. Washington passes to Gafford. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gafford. Back to Washington. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Rebounding should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now, here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. Here's the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Williams. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Dort finds Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Mobley is screened. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Williams. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Holmgren lays it up off the glass.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
This one for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Off target with his three. The Thunder leading by 6. Hartenstein inside. Mobley's there. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mobley. And here is Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. And he can extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Williams, a screen on Thompson. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Over Thompson. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Basket counts. Holmgren's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Hunter. Deflects the pass. Down low. Here's Merrill. Hits it from three-point range. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. The rebound by Merrill. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. Thompson sets the pick for Hunter. To the middle. Now Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Hunter, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Williams. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Hunter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Jerome, and that one, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Caruso finds Williams. Stolen by Thompson. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. It's deflected and stolen by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Mitchell at the dump.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Jerome. And Wade slams it in.
and wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. For Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They get it back. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Williams. Williams finds Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Here's Caruso. Thompson with the rebound. Merrill with the ball. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Mitchell. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dort against Mitchell. Dort passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And that one is good. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mobley kicks to Garland. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Hartenstein with the screen on Mitchell. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Puts up a three, and Shea Gilgeous Alexander with the three. Gilgeous Alexander's got 8.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland.
Substitution on the floor.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Williams, a screen on Hunter. Caruso against Hunter. To the inside. Here's Williams. Back to Caruso. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 19. The Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And Hunter, here we go. Williams with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Oklahoma City on D. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Hunter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. Here's Merrill. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. Hunter against Caruso. Williams passes to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Down low, Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Caruso looking for an opening. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding a big 18. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Thunder leading by 18. They've got Isaiah Joe, Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace, and it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off target from outside. Strus against Caruso. Williams a screen on Strus. Out to Wallace. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Now here's Williams. He's off on that one. Good D by Mobley. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Up top, Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hartenstein's got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now, here's Strus. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Holmgren with a screen on Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Dort kicks to Williams. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Mitchell. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 26.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Oklahoma City.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen passes to Strus. Shoots over Dort. And it's Strus missing. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Holmgren kicks to Dort.
This game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Driving inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Mobley with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Strus, and he parries his first look.
High value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. We played just over a minute here in the first, and that one's good. Lillard. And Cleveland has possession. Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Lillard. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Allen a screen. Here's Garland. Another shot. Now here's Strus. Fires the 3. On target from range. Strus has got 5 points.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Strus the pass to Mitchell from behind the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
From deep, Strus. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here he goes. Count the basket. He has 6.
Amazing to watch Antetokounmpo will these shots in, refusing to concede to the defense.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Antetokounmpo outside from deep three-point land. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Mobley. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Kuzma. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Strus has got 8.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Oh, the double clutch. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Mobley deciding where to go with it. There's the 3. Goes back up. Out to Garland. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Lillard. Over Mitchell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. 8 points in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Portis with it. Picked up by Allen. Connaughton passes to Portis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Porter. Down low. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Connaughton outside. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And the Cavs shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Hunter, good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Now the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Portis with a screen on Hunter. The 3 from Prince. Offensive board. Sims, the pass to Porter. Now Portis tries again. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wade. No points yet.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Up top, Portis. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Portis the screen. The 3. Knocked away. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Jerome. Covered by Connaughton. Pass to Wade. Jerome on the wing. Goes up at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jerome's got 6 in the quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Here's Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
From the baseline, Hunter can't get it to go. The Bucks trail. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Jerome's got 8 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Porter driving in, and then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr., unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Pass to Hunter. From outside the arc. The rebound by Sims. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Portis with it. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Pass to Hunter. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard deciding where to go with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for Milwaukee. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus finds Garland. Now Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. And a deep 3 from Garland. Cleveland again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and it's Milwaukee scoring again. Here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Defended by Jackson. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Bucks leading by 5. Lopez for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's not often that you see a 7-footer like Lopez knock down the pull-up. But Brook is a very skilled offensive player.
Mobley passes to Allen. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Lillard outside. For 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jackson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Merrill. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Jerome.
What you say?
Wow!
My goodness. Come on now.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. The 3 is up. Tries yet again. And here's Connaughton for 3. Hits the trifecta. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Hunter. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Sims has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Connaughton for 3. Prince against Thompson. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Wade.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And stolen by Connaughton.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hunter's got 5 now.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Prince from deep three-point land. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tristan Thompson is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Lillard. Fires for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Jackson. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Kuzma. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Mitchell. Looking to get it going. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Garland against Lillard. Puts up a three. Jackson can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley outside. Mitchell against Lillard. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. The kick out to Kuzma. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Goes up on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He buries it from 3. Kuzma's got 6 in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Cleveland now, time running out. Pass to Strus. From deep. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.